Okay. Hi guys, so we're back to Skyrim. Um, if you hear any cats screaming in the background, I apologize. They're angry because they can't go out into their play yard. As it's freaking cold. Um, so they're all angry at each other and me. Yay! I have no idea what we were doing. Let's find out. Ah, we were going to Rorikstead. Okay. Which means that we need to fast travel to here. And you can probably hear Crowley whining in the background. He got in trouble earlier. He attacked Olivia because, like any true siblings, they like to pick on each other and then complain to the parents that the other one was mean to them. Yeah, so that's a thing that happens in our house a lot. I'm gonna go see what this is because I'm curious. Cabbages! Oh no, someone knocked over this cart of cabbages. Dun, 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 dun. Dustman.
Look at those ruins. Think there's gold inside?
Yes, but I'm fairly certain that Dustman... Yes. Dustman has a quest attached to it, so I don't want to do it right now. I'm gonna go kill these skeletons though, because it's fun. The one thing I like about Skyrim lockpicking is that if you fuck up and have to leave the lock, it doesn't perma-lock it. It changes the actual unlock point, but it doesn't make it inaccessible. Which is something that you face when you do the hacking locks in the Fallout games. That you can potentially lock yourself out of the item forever because you attempt to unlock something. The worst that's going to happen is going to burn through all 40 lockpicks that I have. But it's going to up my lockpicking, so I'm okay with that at this point. I can always get more lockpicks. And every time one breaks, you should be able to see that my lockpicking skill is going up. Although this is ridiculous, but this is a master lock, so I'm not 100% surprised by this. I know my sweet spot is around here, and I got it! Yay! Ooh, I have 2 of those. And a Wayland stone. Okay. That matters much later for other things. Um, oh good, you're finally using the correct bow. I wondered if that would fix itself. Oh, wait. Again, guys, we are not using any types of mods as we run around in Skyrim. We are currently using one console command. And that is... And that one console command is carry weight. Ah. I guess I am not at a high enough level to take on a bear yet. Nah. Okay, Crowley, off my keyboard. Crowley is currently nuzzling my hand as I'm trying to fight a bear. Because it's what he does. Okay. Killed my deer. Ooh. One of my friends is playing Skyrim right now, too. That's hilarious. Alrighty, so back on to what we were doing, which is heading for Rorikstead. Let me just do that. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I kind of want to go kill a mud crab again. I don't know, I kind of like mud crabs. I think they're hilarious. vicious little fuckers. Yes, come out of the water. Yes. Okay, but I do have to leave the river now. Or do I? I have to cross at a lower point. Ooh, Nernrit. Ooh, mud crabs. Lots of mud crabs. Ooh, iron ore. I still do not have a pickaxe. I don't know why. I just don't. Really need to fix that. Oh, you were a baby mud crab. That's so cute. I'm almost sorry I killed you. Hi, mud crab. Yes, come back over here. Yes. Die. I'm sure there was like a path to the Rorikstead that I could have taken. That probably would have been safer. But honestly, what's the fun in that? Okay. Oh! Oops. Well, I found a whole nest of trouble. So if you can't tell, I'm in a bit of trouble. I might die. But I am not, in fact, going to run away. Because I don't know how to do that. I need some stamina. Okay. Good, you're still alive. Ooh. Oh, that was... Probably shouldn't have been able to survive that. Alright, off we go. This farm is important. It looks like there's a ghost over there, which is also important. Ah. Okay. I feel strange. Hot and cold all at once. My hand shakes, hard to write. So dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. Did... Oh. Fuck. Ooh, I got poisoned. I got bitten. I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point. 'Cause being a vampire actually kinda sucks. Alright, looks like it's time to go inside. Yep, time to go inside. That's kind of sad. Don't know. Kid was not here now. Oopsie. Didn't mean to sit. Get back up. One thing I do love about Skyrim is how educated the populace seems to be, because there are books in everybody's house. Which we don't think of as a luxury, but it is. Okay, 14th of First Seed. Today's the first day of our new lives. I bought a sizable piece of land with a rundown farm house for dirt cheap just outside of Rorstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. But Jonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Oh. 21st of Second Seed. Hey, Danish doctor. Hand hurts almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired and the first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. That's a bad sign, man. First of sun's height. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation, after Akatosh's glorious light. Soon it will be inheritance worthy of our son. Rin, that's his name. Just a little bit longer, I know it. Could have fit that on the other page, man. 23rd of Frostfall. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. You have a Legion flag in your living room, man. But my dear wife, Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time and then turn up at the house as though she's been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Wynne fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. I was happy she saved our little boy, of course, but Mara preserved me, but I'm afraid that my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. I just rolled my eyes so hard I saw my own brain. Oh, God. 16th of mid-year. Rin has been missing for 3 days. My little boy. I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if the wolves got him, or Birgit snatched him away? Jocko has been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes. And she hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if? I dare not put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. How long? Okay. I found it. I found Jacqueline's secret. This is the place she's been disappearing to. The potions, the plants, and the books. Such evil. Oh, yeah. So this is, God, I forgot the name of it. It's Plantation. Either I've missed it in the 10 years I've been playing Skyrim, or it's part of the anniversary Here Have Mods gift, because I've never been here. I'm amused at the moment. Where was I? Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me, my wife is a witch. I didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to know I had to. Deadly Nightshade. Oh my god, really? That's what the plant is called. The one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. Yeah, it's on every tomb mound, grave area. Gosh, you're an idiot, man. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I've seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart the farm looking for him. She was mocking me. I have never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it. Aw, shaking and crying. Sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It will do with a witch as well. I have many thoughts about this little journal. Wow. Whoever made this mod expansion, creation club thing, you need to see a therapist, sir. For reals. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and clear out the rest of this place. Oh, I can sleep in their bed, because they're all dead. I do that with the regular Skyrim books, because I've actually sat down and read all of them in the first year that I was playing Skyrim. So, you missed me picking up the books earlier. I just literally pick them up, open them to get any skills that there might be, and then close them again, and then take them. But I will always read journals because sometimes I don't pay attention and I need the clues that are in there. Was it Thief of Virtue? Did you read Thief of Virtue? The quintessential romance novel of Skyrim, Thief of Virtue. It's a compelling read. Junkwolf. Well, don't leave me hanging, Danish Doctor. Tell me what book it was, man. Speaking of books, here we go. I think that's all the alchemy ingredients. Yes. Let me just walk over her dead body. Okay. 23rd of First Seed. Yervil wanted so badly to make a go. Oh! The other quintessential romance novel. That's a good one, too. Yervil wanted so badly to make a go at being farmer, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. Aww. At least the soil's good, even if it's full of boulders. Aw, thank you, sweetie. I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, even if nothing else. 10th of Second Seed. I need tea for this bullshit. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. Always a good sign, ma'am. It will do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from a fever. Yep. First of Frostfall. Our plantation is doing well enough, but Yervil's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. His purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon. Honestly. I've seen the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs, but where else are we going to get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. I can read, really. 13th of mid-year. Rin's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword is missing too. Gods preserve me. I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. 16th of mid-year. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is still gone. I don't like how Yervil is looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him mutter something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No, I dare not even put the thought to paper. Oh, this was long. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed a poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his mead, and my child will be avenged. It is done. Excuse me. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have. Wait, I hear some... So this is what happens when you don't communicate in your marriage. Also, when you're a bigoted asshole. Oops. If there was ever a chance of monetization of money on my channel, that will die very quickly. Anyway, so what's next of this quest, if there's anything? Find out what happened to Rin. Okay, I'm going to temporarily turn these off so I can go... Find what happened to a small child. Which is probably get eaten by the vampires I killed earlier.
Oh.
Ah! Yeah. I cuss like a sailor. I work in a warehouse as my day job, so that whole monetization thing ain't gonna last real long. Okay. So where, oh where could child have gotten to? I mean, this is Skyrim, so... Could be anywhere. Nope. Okay. God, I need a pickaxe. I don't know why I didn't just buy one. It was only 6 gold, but I have a thing against spending money. Even in games. I can't do it. Especially when I'll eventually stumble across one in an abandoned camp or something. Alright, here in a minute I'm just going to continue on to Rorikstead and ask them where he is. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's gonna be really entertaining if I end up adopting the child of a witch. If I find this kid alive. Hello, human being.
What do you... Of course.
Oh. It's a great question. I think it's, I'm on 12 right now?
Sure.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Did anybody just see my follower vanish into thin air? Well, that's weird.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Yeah, 12. So I restarted for this playthrough.
Need something?
I have restarted Skyrim a ridiculous number of times because at some point your level just gets so high it's no fun anymore.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with. We're honest, hard-working folk here, and we don't suffer beggars or thieves.
Yeah, fuck you, lady. Anyway, I need to find a goat and a little kid. One is not the other. Goat! I now have a goat. This is probably my favorite useless expansion. Okay, you.
Yes?
How do I find out more about the
You look
goat?
like the adventurous sort. You should talk to Eric, the innkeeper's son. He could use your help.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
How much weight can the goat carry? No idea. Okay. I have a goat. Interesting. I'm still missing a kid. Hello, Rorikstead. I am looking for a small child, the child of a witch, and a murderous, bigoted asshole, who is also dead now. I think I'm supposed to say God rest his soul or something, but fuck that man. Anyway. Ah,
You look like you've
yes.
seen your share of adventure. I want to be an adventurer like you. My father
No, you
says I
don't.
can. He says he needs me to stay here and work the
I'm
farm.
currently infected with the
Even if he
vampire
did let me
plague.
be an adventurer, he couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind. Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Oh no. And Danish, you're 27 right now? Did you restart recently?
I hope you could change my father's mind. He can be a little stubborn.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. I got enough trouble, so don't go adding to them.
How would I add to your troubles, man? Besides stealing all your crops, but you don't seem to care about that. Ah, small human.
I wish I could be. Most days, if you be on my hand,
Okay.
I won't help.
Also, I got something from the courier. Ooh. Ah, yeah. I do like to restart if I add in a bunch of mods, because I like to experience whatever craziness they add in. So I understand. Dinner invitation. Oh, it's, Because I'm got infected with vampirism. You've invited me to eat people because I've been infected. Right.
Turn of the Dragonborn, and who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
That makes sense. I don't generally play with a whole lot of mods. I love Skyrim as it is for the most part, but I do a lot of retexturing and fixing of bugs. Usually. Right now, the only ones I'm playing with are the ones that Bethesda added in for me.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Why are you in this place?
I only take real. My son? Eric? What about him? But the world is a danger. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded.
My robotic vacuum is
Tell
stuck.
Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
I don't know where he is stuck. I might kill and eat you if you continue to scream at me. Okay.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
There's a secret.
Secrets here, my curious
There's a
friend.
secret.
Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You, water the, crops with, blood of your enemies or something, man, because... little creepy. Alright. So the kid's not in Rorikstead.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Alrighty, so... I was hoping he'd be over here. Oh, I need to tell Eric the good news before I run off. Where is the kid? Probably dead, because that's the way Skyrim usually works.
Did you have any luck talking to my father? I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. I better get going. Oh.
Yeah, especially since you, if I come back in like a week, I think, in game, I can have you as a follower, which will be interesting. But first I have to find missing child. Child. This is Aziraphale. This is my fluffy cat who has no and whose fluffy tail is in my game. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Makes it so easy to play. Hey, quit eating my stuff. Alright. Maybe these rooms over here. Okay. Sarah, get off my keyboard. Lucky there's no bandits right now. Thank you. Alright. Did the adventuresome small child run off to possibly this person over here?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
You were not who I was expecting.
Our headquarters is in Solitude.
No, leave me alone. I don't want to join the Imperial Legion. You! Who are you? Oh. Oh, right, you're not going to automatically aggro on me anymore because I got infected. I can still set you on fire. Alright, off my desk. Thank you. Okay, campsite. Oh no, man, if you've got a hint on where this kid is, I'd appreciate it, because there's no quest marker. I don't know where this kid is. Is he under the bed? I was wondering that. Blood. Like... Oh, now there's a quest marker. Okay. Alright, I missed a journal. That's what happened. Okay. Ma and Pa are fighting again. Oh, no. They're always fighting these days. Ma hates how obsessed Pa is with cows. And the price of wheat. At least it's not sheep, kid. And all that boring stuff. Pa doesn't like Ma's flowers or her bottles of goopy stuff. I don't like the goopy stuff either, but it does make me feel better when I'm sick, so I guess that's okay. I can't wait until I'm old enough to join the Legion and get away from the farm. I've been practicing every day with my sword. I think I'm good enough to be a captain or even a general. No, you're not. But Pa doesn't want me to join the Legion because he says I have to take over the farm when I'm old enough. How long is this? Okay. Ma doesn't want me to go because it's dangerous. It's a big word for a kid. That's about the only thing they agree on. I bet if I defeated a bandit or killed a wolf or something, that would show them. Then they would have to let me join up with the Legion. Pa always tells me to stay away from the old well. Yeah, the one near the tall monument out by the tree sitting on a rock. Wolves like to hide up there sometimes, he says. So that's where I'll go. I'll kill a wolf and bring home its head, and then I'll prove I'm a man and not a baby. I'm tired of listening to Ma and Pa yell at each other anyway. Ah, kid, I'm gonna find your dead body. Although the bed still registers as...
I've got your back.
Owned, so maybe you'll still be alive? Okay, so out by the monument. Or that monument. We'll go recheck this one. Maybe kill another vampire. So well. And that's my cat Crowley, singing the song of his people in the back. High walls. Okay. Alright. At the tall monument out by the tree, sitting on a rock. likes to eat my hair. And sit in front of my screen. That's okay. Oh, Ren. I figured I would find him dead. Okay, Crowley, please don't stand on my keyboard. Honestly, most quests in Skyrim are sad. Like, there's no real happy endings in this game. Like, at all. Like, at all.
Yes? Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Is this my house now? Can I, like, live here? I don't want to live in the possessed haunted house! At least they got rid of the dead bodies when they did that, but... Huh? Oh, no. No. No, man. No, you don't live with ghosts unless you have some weird fetish. No. That bad times. Bad times. Okay. Can I sell the house? Oh god, no. A farmer's life is not for me. Ooh. Are you talking about the one in, Markarth? Because that one has atmosphere. Oh, God. Oh, that one has atmosphere and ambiance. Also, no, I don't want to live there either. Here, have a cabbage. I can't believe you're gonna make me plant. Okay. I mean, he does try to kill you later. If you tell him no, he does try to kill you. Kind of, sort of, and then implies that you're gonna join him someday anyway. You know, it's actually really hard to play Skyrim through without joining any Daedric factions. Any? I've tried it several times, and I usually fail. Especially because, like, Azura is technically a Daedric. So, like, if you go to Azura's Star, which you would think is a good quest because you're killing a bunch of, like, necromancers and awful people, that, like, it's a good thing. But you still end up joining a Daedric faction doing that. And... yeah. It's a thing. I am in fact yeah. But anyway, let's get back to this. What am I going to do for this goat? Oh, I need to go find out more about the goat. Right, because the goat is a mystery. Right. Yeah. There's some interesting things you can do on the Daedric quests. They give you really good gear, which is why I generally join them and sell my soul and all of that good stuff. Oh, another journal. I came into town a few days ago looking for work. The folks here are nice enough. There's plenty of wheat and potatoes needing to be harvested. Oh god. So I've got a steady supply of coin coming in. I don't think I'm going to need my old pack goat Hilda for much longer. All my bones are starting to creak, and my adventuring days are long over. Now I just need to find someone to take care of her. Maybe get a few coins for her too. There's strength in those old bones of hers yet. Ah, how I'm going to miss wandering the wilds of Skyrim. I saw so many strange and wonderful things out there. Okay, Sheogorath is a lot of fun. Strange and wonderful things out there. Pine trees. Ugh. As tall as mountains. Old Nord tombs. I once even stumbled across a wandering spirit made of pure ice. Even ran across a few folks trying their hand at taming different types of creatures. Don't know why they'd want anything but a loyal dog or a trusty goat like my Hilda, though. Some of them beasts out in the wild just aren't meant to be tamed. Ran across an alchemist with a pet rabbit, and almost got robbed by a thief with a tame fox, but I suppose a rabbit or a fox could be docile enough. Okay, funny story about the rabbits. Your kids can actually adopt rabbits. That is always awkward because there's a stat in your stat section of how many rabbits slaughtered, bunnies slaughtered. Oh, yeah. But that pickpocket trying to train a skeever must have been mad as old Sheo. Speaking of Sheogorath. And I don't want to think too hard about the vampire. Ah. Almost made a meal out of me. Could have sworn it had trained a trained frostbite spider. Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. So there's that crazy guy under the meadery with a bunch of trained skeevers. So yeah, that one's not too far off. So literally this quest is so long for something that I just wanted to buy a goat, man. I just wanted to buy a goat. Okay, I'm gonna go get Mshara's armor now from this hut. I have done none of the main quest line because I don't want to. I will eventually join the Stormcloaks and go get the Jagged Crown because that's a fun quest and I need it anyway. But other than that, I'm going to avoid the main quest line as long as I possibly can. Because I'm bored of it. Ah! So the disappointing thing about the Jagged Crown is, of course, that you have to eventually give it back. It's really fun to, like, when you first get it, to sit in that throne and just lord for a little while over the fact that you have the Jagged Crown now. Um, but yeah, you do eventually have to give it away. It looks so good with the dragon armor, though. Yeah, so now I'm a vampire with, with all sorts of nasty things happening to them. I need so many cure disease, or I need to find a temple, and get this shit cleared out of my blood. I will have to do that here very soon. As I don't want to be a vampire. This is not Twilight. I don't want to sparkle. I think, honestly, the disadvantages of vampirism vastly outweigh the advantages. Especially the common kind that you pick up from the riffraff. Yeah, I do like being a werewolf. The advantages of that are much higher. Ooh, mammoth tusk. I need that. That's some cool looking armor. But I don't really want to join the companions just yet, and that's about the only way to become a werewolf. Goat, why are you sitting on the dead body of a skeever? Stop being creepy. Okay. What the ever-loving fuck is this shit? Is there a particular reason y'all decided to come out of fucking nowhere and try to kill me? Now it's not the best time for a quick scene. Skyrim, I'm kind of getting attacked. Did you kill all of them already? You did. Thank you. I guess I need to read this book. What was it? Crimson Dirks? Is that what it was? Oh god. Something about Dirks. There it is. Okay. In the year following its inception, the Chrism Dirks had more than tripled in size and now numbered 15! Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's answered none of my questions on why I was just attacked. I do need to go back to the city. To a city. And clear out my inventory. No, I'm not joining the Empire. I'm joining the the Stormcloaks this time. I thought it would be funny to be an elf joining the Stormcloaks. Alright, I'm gonna run up to the temple, cure out some diseases.
It's no fun getting pushed around.
Maybe not be a vampire anymore. I don't know if this has progressed too far.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
If not, I'm gonna have to go to the Dawn Guard sooner than I was hoping. I can get them to fix that.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Okay. Alright, I think so. Cool.
I feel better already.
I'm gonna go see what trouble my child has gotten into.
What are you looking at? I'm not boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Yeah, I know, kid. You are a sociopath. Okay. Hilda has milk to collect? The fuck is this? Okay, that's just fucking weird.
Mama! You got me a present? Thanks.
Ugh.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
Do, 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 do.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, well, your husband is lazy and isn't there yet.
Hello, friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
So every time that I see Nordmead, I laugh and start singing the song by Miracle of Sound. Okay. Oh gosh.
Your business.
I will deal with that at some point. You're late, sir.
What are you looking at? I'm not
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
I can always tell that the outfits were designed by men, because honestly, that looks uncomfortable. Because that seam line is right in the middle of her breast. Not above it, not below it, it's in the middle.
I'd even buy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Congrats. Congrats, Danish.
Do come back.
Need to go sell some extra books as well.
Just about everybody in here. You just let me know. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, I'll give you the best deals by trying.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yeah.
I the best blacks. Your name's got that. This legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Alright, so I did admit when I started this and at every start of every session, I'm not playing with mods except the ones Bethesda loads in. But I do console command my carry weight because I am a hoarder and it really irritates me when I can't carry what I want with me, and it ruins my fun. So that's the one thing that I adjust when I play Skyrim at this point in my life is I just pretty much destroy the carry weight system. Yeah, exactly. If this was my first time playing through this game, excuse me, that would be very, very different because I try to be as legit when I play through for the first time as possible. But I have lost track of the number of times that I have played this game. So okay, so it's near Dawnguard. No, it's not. Okay, Dawnguard's over here. Yeah, okay. That's fair. There is a really ridiculous console command that allows you to basically accept and then complete every single possible quest in the game. Doing so will pretty much shatter your game. I have done it a couple of times because I was curious what it would do and whether my game would survive. The conflicting quest lines, though, yeah, that one's actually kind of fun to watch it scroll through. But yeah, that one's brutal. Ooh, bunny. That is one of them, yes. There are actually a few others that are conflicting. That joining both breaks your game, or like telling the console that you've completed both breaks it. It has to do with some other choices that you can make in some of the less obvious quest lines. Such as you can choose to betray the Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood, or you can choose to join them. And putting both of those as completed does fuck things over a little. I thought I knew where I was going, but I clearly don't. So I'm just gonna climb this mountain and see what happens. Ah, that's where we're heading. Okay. I just clipped through. Okay. Whee! Zombies? The fuck is this bullshit? Okay, let's have some fire happening here. There's not enough fire. Yes, come down here, zombie. This has got to be a Creation Club mod, because what? Mort flesh. Oh, that is new. I did not want that. Probably shouldn't be standing on that, but whatevs. I don't really want to read that. That doesn't sound like a fun time to be had. Okay. Ugh. Third of sun's height. An apprentice of mine recently discovered an ancient tome in a forgotten cavern during a gathering expedition. This tome is like nothing I've seen in a very long time. That is not the correct way to phrase that. I believe it's a conjuration spell of some sort, but I can't be certain. I'll need to spend some time deciphering this. It could be quite valuable to us. 18th of sun height. That's 15 days. I've spent the last several weeks. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, so several weeks means like 5, which is longer than 15 days. I got problems. It's just as I suspected. It is indeed... You shouldn't have capitalized that. It is indeed a conjuration spell. However, the creature summoned is especially vicious. An undead zombie of wonderfully putrid potency that appears to be much more active in the late night hours. I'm not stopping now. I wish you had. I plan to create an even more powerful version of this spell. As Bog as my witness, I shall have a zombie horde at my command before long. Hey, 15th of last seed. Nothing could have prepared me for the power I am about to wield. There's not enough tea for this. The whole of my training has been for this moment. Soon, my apprentices and I shall perform a ritual the likes of which has not been seen in centuries, and bring forth an undead army, powerful and willing to do my bidding. Its power will radiate across Skyrim, bringing forth waves of undead from the darkness. The time is at hand. I could have never foreseen your dead bodies in this ritual circle. Yep. Yep. Anyway, I'm close to a cave. Let's go see what the cave is. Probably should have been the thing I came through. I'm sure I'll find the path that I should have taken here momentarily. Oh look, more things that I need a pickaxe for. I tried to buy one when I was in Whiterun. I tried. I tried. There were none. It was not good. I feel like there's a quest attached to this. But let's go down in it anyway. Is my goat with me? Ah, my goat is back. Ah, thank you, Hilda. You bring light to my darkness. Um... That's a big spider. That's a big spider. That's a big spider. Okay.
Please cut me down. Please, someone do something.
I am really lost in here. I have no idea what's going on or where I am.
I won't be myself for some time. I just need to get out of here and recover. Bashnag's Circle of Mages. They live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome. I left for a few days in Riften. When I came back, Bashnag accused me of trying to sell him out to the Thalmor. I was cursed and chased off. My daughter was sent to the
What's up,
orphanage
Danish?
when I stood accused of illegal necromancy. I had no choice. Run or die. I joined with Bashnag then, but I thought of Savella every day. So I snuck off hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone. Shipped away to another orphanage or adopted. Or... I didn't know what else to do, so I came back, hoping nobody noticed I left. I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks. Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is...
Oh, I do have a Discord. I haven't set up any of the chat things because honestly, no one really chats in my channel. So I hadn't bothered, but I will set that up.
Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
I will do better, sir. me see. What is... Alright, and then I'm gonna go up. Ah, there we go, there's some more. Well, I hope she's not dead somewhere, but hopefully she's still alive and actually made it out. Pumpkin! Oh, Pumpkin! I refuse to kill Pumpkin. You can't make me kill Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I could never. See? Pickaxe. Fondriel! How could you? How dare you, sir? You killed Pumpkin. You killed Pumpkin. You monster. You are a monster, sir. How dare you? Okay, let's see what else is in here. I'm over it already, I know. That's a very useful gate. Oh, you can't. Ah, there you go, sir. Now you can actually make it through the very difficult gate. God. Bashma! I just tried to breathe my tea. Ah, that was not good. Oh. Oh, that was not good. Apologies, everyone. I'm gonna take a quick break so that I don't keep making awful noises on screen like this. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. I am so sorry. I tried to sneeze while drinking the tea and I held it back, which meant that I inhaled my tea, which then resulted in, as you saw, me trying to die. That was unpleasant, and yeah, unpleasant is a good way to put that. Let's get back to killing this guy. The art of war magic. Okay, interesting. Oh!
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear
No.
me and obey.
No.
A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Yeah. This is another...
Return my beacon to Mount Kill Creek. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yeah, this is another quest that you end up joining a Daedric faction, although it doesn't feel like it because you think you're doing a good thing. It's also incredibly fucking tedious and a lot harder than you would think it is. Yeah, so I agree, Danish. I hate that quest too. I avoid it for as long as I can. Ooh, where did I pick up ancient Nord armor? Nice. Alright. So let's get out of here. Excuse me. I am probably going to be coughing for a while, because that was brutal. Okay. How the effing fuck do I get out of here? Okay. Hi, Hilda. Glad you're alright, sweetheart. Ah, there's the door. So it's a radiant item, so like you never know where it's gonna show up. Which, no, is not a bad thing. Kind of is. I hate it. Da 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 da. You know, I made the decision that I was going to join the College of Winterhold early. But honestly, that seems like a bad idea. So I think what I'm actually gonna do is go join the Stormcloaks, at this point.
Nita, I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by you.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes...
That was oddly fortuitous! Is he dead? Is this guy dead? No, okay. Holy shit. The irony of that moment cannot be underestimated. Wow. Holy shit. Oh. There are not, holy, wow, wow. I don't think I'm high enough level yet to take on a dragon. Oh, this is funny. This is really funny. I'm gonna die here? But this is really funny. Come on, land. Someone just died. Possibly that horse. How is the horse still alive?
In all my years, I have never seen such a thing. May your road lead you to warm side.
That was amazing! Oh gosh, yes. Oh, that was iconic. I'm not worried about dragons. Dragon attacks. Oh. Oh, there are not words to describe how entertained I am right now. Oh, okay. Let's go in the city now for another dragon attacks. Oh. Oh, gosh. I'm honestly surprised the horses are all still alive. That was... Oh, gosh.
Cruel seas and sailors for generations.
I
regret not following in the footsteps.
Wow. That was so good. Oh. Oh my gosh.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you eat our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. All right, then.
I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really know what keeps me going. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of.
Danish, if you clipped that for me, that's amazing.
All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
Oh.
Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's part.
Oh.
You all right?
Part of the reason I love Skyrim. Moments like that.
Everyone says you're... Of course I am.
What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I might actually have to, you know, give up my Stormcloak armor here soon. Not sure how I feel about that.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Goat. Okay. I can pick up another quest in here.
Be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this one.
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
Well, don't call him useless.
Why are you still standing around here? Go. May the eight guide you to the fire.
Don't call him useless. He's a good kid.
Working in Windhelm is great. I need to see Alfred up close.
Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though.
Yeah.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
It's still kind of shitty that you can take a quest to kill her. If you do, her parents will commit suicide. Well, her mother will. Yeah, that one's typical Skyrim. Alright. Time to go join the Stormcloaks.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
Alfred won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great...
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all he's saying.
If he's not with us, he's against us. He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrik.
Torrik was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city
Damn
without
faithless
bloodshed, all the better.
Imperials.
But if not,
the people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Fight or die well.
Die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know
Next
the price of
Imperial I
freedom.
see is dead.
People are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wait?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend.
I love that they don't interrupt this conversation even as I follow them
I
around.
follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Your Leaf, I want you to send a messenger to our western camps.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting Garn Hadring's men to join him.
Is that wise, sir?
It will work if we can pull Haran's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course. Something that seems to be in short supply these days.
I'm not seeking advice right now, friend. Just send the message.
So one of the things that's fascinating about Ulfric is he's actually was trained by the Greybeards. It's why he was
Only
one.
the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Railof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does an elf want to fight for Skyrim? Fair enough, but are you willing to die for your home? You mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it. All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. We'll see about that, won't we? Here, take this. You need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting. Try not to die.
Bully is stuck and needs your help.
The robot vacuum is stuck again.
It's no secret.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouting.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around anywhere.
You've seen how we live, cramped. I thought the Grey Quarter would... That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves. For that, I thank you.
Got something for just about everybody in here? Give a heart. Oh my... Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Don't let Viola... Sneak that ring back to... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come again.
Okay. Alright, let's go do this. It'll be quick. I'm waiting around for night anyway for this person to get murdered. To start the next quest. Is that weird to say? I'm waiting around for someone to get murdered. Is that weird? So there are two ways you can go about this. You can either pick the lock or you can find Viola and then pickpocket the key from her. Um, there is something in the house, though, that I like to pick up. It is right now. We will go find it. The key to stealing stuff is steal stuff that you can alter in some way. Because then it lets you keep it because you've changed the tag on it. But like if you steal hide, you can then turn it into leather, and then it doesn't have the stolen tag anymore. I don't remember what it was that I usually stole from. Besides money. That's that's ironic. I like it. Let's do it. And then I can sell the other one. I have a stolen thief backpack. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor.
Okay.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. I couldn't ask for a better teacher than Owen.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Okay.
Well, I've heard awful stories about these Thalmor, and how they're rounding up everyone who still worships Talos. The interrogations are quite merciless from what I've heard.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
But perhaps there's a way I can help. I doubt Ulfric would let Thalmor into his
Do. Well, it is kind of entertaining that you don't get to do.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brother. So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? You've come at last! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Oh.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
I worry about where you got the human art and flesh, kid. Like, a lot. Yeah. I have a lot of questions for you. Why do you have human skulls everywhere? House is such a weird shape. Like, really weird shape. Do you, kid, I think that was supposed to be your bedroom that you've defiled in a really awful,
Please don't
weird
kill
way.
Constance Michelle. She really is kind. I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right. She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go in an Honor Hall orphanage. It's not fair! I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Broad doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster!
Okay.
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Oh. Yeah, Hilda, I agree. Choices were made there. They were not great.
Trouble? You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well. Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like.
You a dark, don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septum say I can punch you back where you came from. Alright? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Not your best? That's all you've got? You just gonna stand there and take it?
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here.
Haha.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
They do, actually, but... I missed my jump.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound. How much? For that price? Sure.
Oh. Okay. Can I hire her? No?
Spare a coin.
Okay.
Talos rewards the generous.
Farm work is hard. Of course working for Bolfrida isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do out here? My sister and I both work for the Nords. Our brother is ashamed of us. But at least we can afford to eat.
Alright. Not playing around in here. Right, I need to tell Root, but I will be back. Let's go do this. Oh god. Right. Alright, I got a winter hold, so...
I ask only for
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind.
The Dunmere get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hope we don't get attacked by dragons on the way.
My carriage.
All right. Let's
And you'd have me do what? Join the college? And you ask me, not enough of Winterhold fell off.
I'll sell
into the
just
sea.
about anything.
Yeah.
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused to trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? All right, then.
One of my favorite set of mods is actually fixing Winterhold and letting it be a town again that you can like invest in and people will move back in. It's pretty fun. It's a good mod. I like things that, you know, no, this was a bad way to go. Let's not go this way. I don't want to go this way. Oh shit, I have to go this way now. Yeah, so it's fun to like rebuild Winterhold. Okay. Alright, I'm down. That was horrible. Oh, do I have a spam bot? Thomas, that sounds a lot like you're a spam bot when you do things and say things like that. I hope you're not a spam bot. That would be awkward. That's both sad and funny all at the same time. Oh my goodness. Oh. So someone's friend got trapped in a bear claw trap. The other one just sat with him? Oh. That's a whole mood right there. Bethesda always, like, puts in the most interesting random details in places. And, like, builds these silly little story moments that have nothing to do with the main game, but are so interesting. I did buy a I did find a pickaxe, by the way, if I didn't mention that. So, yay! Just in time, too. The amount of iron that you need to build a homestead is also ridiculous. Goat horns and iron. It's a never-ending thing. And yeah, I'm avoiding the hell out of that downed ship that's over there. Those bandits are actually pretty hefty motherfuckers. I don't want to play with them right now. Goat. Well, the goat keeps up with me a lot better than the dude does. So, there's that. Can I not have this one? Ah, Bethesda, you bunch of bastards. Okay. Ah, I guess it's a good thing I quick saved right there. I probably shouldn't be doing this on level 13. But I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. Ha! Poison is the answer. So we're currently going to Serpentstone to fight the Ice Wraith, to join the Stormcloaks. Because manliness. I don't know. No. Alright. So I am now a man. That's what this whole thing meant, right? Like, let's go see what's on this island over here before we go back. That would be a wolf. We can take him. Ooh, that got violent. Oh. What else is over here? Box? Box. Ooh, silver. That's useful. Quicksilver. Ooh. Super helpful. Let's see what else is around. Nern root. Can I have this one? Wonderful. So you don't want to test the invisible wall on in this area. It's not as bad as Subnautica's invisible wall, which if you test that one, there's Reaper Leviathans every like 3 seconds. It's pretty damn brutal. I just... Ah! Well, this is entertaining. Okay. So there are some interesting little secrets tucked around in this area. Some entertaining things like the bear trap, skeletons, and just weird little things that some developer in Bethesda thought it would be funny. There is something on this one, though, if I remember correctly, so we'll go check it out, see what's over here. If it's nothing super interesting, we'll hop back to Windhelm, and finish joining the Stormcloaks. Well, we've got a flag, and a skeleton, and a bunch of gold. Well, I'm amused. I found some pirate booty. I think I did. So there's a crate of like gold ingots on this little section, which is super cute. Thank you for Bethesda for continuing to make my point about how silly you are. I think this is a different ship than the one I'm avoiding. Yeah, looks like it. I am out of food and health items and everything. So as soon as I finish this little side trip, I will probably need to restock. Sometimes I find dungeon or bandit camp locations so interesting because there's almost nothing here. And you're like, why? Why is this where you chose to die? Like, surely you should have chosen something a little bit more oomph to die for. But anyway. Back we go. Let's go ease our fellow elves' feelings. And sell some shenanigans before we go talk to Ulrich.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Have you taken care of that little... Thank you! Asura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
That was a big payday.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. As far as I'm aware, Horker tusks are only good for selling. Don't get you anything.
Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there. But I've never found a use for them. Other than as something to just sell.
Do come again.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. But I still have to listen to my brothers talk
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot. We should risk letting those military towards women on the throne? We'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
Reason then, the crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The Jagged Crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown.
It will be there. You'll see. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this
Fuck
official.
you.
You ready to take the oath? Not at all. That was as much a test of your abilities as it was your resolve. I wasn't sure your heart was in it, but you've proven me wrong, and I respect that. Now, if we're done being sentimental, it's time for you to take the oath. Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to
Hilda, be quiet.
Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a heroine of the people, a true daughter of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjoul. But if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here. It's true. The location of the crown was lost with King Borgus after the Great Hunt killed him while he was off on his damned Alessian campaigns. But legend holds, his body was secretly returned to Skyrim and buried with the crown. Its exact whereabouts lost in the following Wars of Succession. Through sources that shall remain nameless, I've tracked down what I believe to be the final resting place of King Borgus, Corvinjoul. If the crown exists, it will be there. Don't wait around for me. Get yourself kitted out with what you need. Welcome to a fight,
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Would you like to have a goat? To eat.
If Ulfric needs a... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Strength and steel are good, but magic is the true power in this world.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
It's so interesting that the unusual gems don't have a steal on them. But if you take them, you get your ass kicked. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. I'm back for a little while and then I'll have to bounce. Because I do need to make dinner. But for right now,
Watch the skies, traveler.
yeah, there might be dragons. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish triggering the murder.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Gavians?
And then I'm going to go buy my stuff.
Spare a coin for...
Everyone, take a look.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Danish. Thank you for even being in and talking with me. It's more fun when someone shows up. So thank you, thank you. Have you seen the whole thing where Fortnite is getting sued, Danish? I'll admit, I don't play Fortnite, so I don't really understand the lawsuit that's happening with them. Yeah, it has something to do with, like, there aren't enough checks and balances in, like, letting people buy stuff. So kids are spending money that they shouldn't be able to, and something with, like, fraud being rolled into that. As I said, I'm not 100% sure on that one because I don't play Fortnite, so I don't understand it. But yeah, they're getting sued right now.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think. Sorry about that.
I own
I'd
Hollyfrost
travel.
farm outside the
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
It's
thing.
honest work, if a bit dull.
Thank you for your custom. Looking to get a drink. Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. Yes? Take a look.
I'll see you again soon.
Excuse me.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Why are you still standing around?
Cruel seas and sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Assorted fruits and vegetables.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Lost? Indeed I did. For a few seconds. Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. I don't care much for the war one way or the other. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belong to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader. The words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent...
Sorry. Should have warned everybody.
Now here's an item out of legend. This is Iskramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Iskramor.
Ha 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 ha.
Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon. Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
Let's see if this works. Or if I will break the game by doing this.
I don't care much for the war, one way or the other.
And grant peace to these departed souls. Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Believe the Dragonborn comes.
Need something?
No.
Mm-hmm. How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Calixto, do you know if there's any truth to these rumors of dragons? But how would you know it's real?
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim. Best not to walk the roads of Skyrim alone.
Okay. It's not uncommon these days to see warriors of great renown pass through Candlehearth Hall, beckoned by the clarion call of war. Many of them seat themselves by the fire, order their spirit of choice, and regale the patrons with stories of their triumphs. It is, however, a strange thing to watch such a tale write itself in front of you. But that is precisely what happened when two legendary warriors, Ranulf the Brawler and Hulric Frostsword, sat down at the table beside me. Perhaps it was the mead that shortened their tempers, but it did not take long for a spirited argument to become heated. Grinwolf, a brawler famous for fighting with only his fists, because that's what a brawler means, had compared Huldrych to a soldier who fires a trebuchet, a man who is only as dangerous as the tool he employs. Huldrych, for his part, cut right through Grinwolf's claims. If the brawler relied only on his hands, then he should drink his meat from his palm, and slice his bread with his fingernails. Not to mention, there are things in this world, Huldrych said, that fists alone cannot kill. Even if that fist belonged to Randolph himself, whereas his sword, the ice blade of the monarch, was blessed by the strength of the frost itself, and cut through walls of ice that lined the edge of the world. Grenwolf scoffed at the notion, claiming that no man or beast had yet to survive a single punch. It was then that the divines, or perhaps darker minds, offered a resolution. A warrior came bursting through the doors, claiming a monstrous spider had taken root in the Kronfungar cave, claiming 3 in his hunting party. His widened eyes and frowned lips, telltale signs of fear, spoke volumes to us all. It was a warning few would fail to heed, but our two heroes saw it as something else entirely. An opportunity to settle their dispute. Men. And so, the next morning, they departed from Kronvagar Cave. 3 weeks have passed since. In my life I have written tales of valor and tragedy, and those that are one and the same. And while the final chapter of Gunwolf and Hulrich have yet to be written, I fear this may fall into the latter category, as neither has seen fit to return. I guess I have to go rescue some dumbasses. Good to know.
I'm a writer I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
We drink to our youth,
Whoop.
to the days come and gone, where the age of oppression is
I wasn't expecting something to actually be entitled, but it was, but I was okay.
drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
I might have to kill the goat.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Oh, that's how things work, darling.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. But I still have to listen to my brothers hopping about injustices.
Good to see you. Finally, someone. Oh, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come again.
Okay. Let's see if I can trigger this event finally.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can.
Damn faithless Imperials. I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
What do you need?
Yes?
Staying safe, I hope.
Watch the skies, traveler.
So the quest still hasn't started, but I think it's gonna be irritating because I have to go back. I think I'm gonna leave him alone and not steal the thing. Because I need the quest to trigger appropriately. So let's go to Candle Hearth, pick up all the shit that I picked up before, including the 2 quests in here. Grab him.
I write. Poor Gerard Germain. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for,
of a good
you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Good to see you again.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, where the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're
I'm
the
gonna kill
children of
Toad.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. Our hero in the warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware.
I'm a sailor on the North. It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Spare a coin. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have... Good to see you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come again.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Oh, goodness. Yes, Hilda.
Be on the lookout. The future could be around any corner.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Yep, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
One.
Whether it's our you need for a new
I
blade.
almost have enough to buy the homestead in Whiterun. So I think let's see what this one's like. Ooh, could be fun. You're not going into the Forsaken Cave. I know that's a quest line that I don't want to be a part of right now.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out? Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? Gods, you're boring. You're mine.
That was probably the second dumbest encounter that I have had. The first being a bandit see me kill a dragon, and then try to get me to give them my money. Yay, iron.
I don't need to talk to you. Get lost.
Harry's the boss. Talk to her if you want work.
I run the mills. I'm a busy woman. What is it? That I am. My father left it to me after he died in the Great War. I don't care what's going on in the world. Rebellion, dragons awakening. The mill is enough trouble for me to worry about. Good day.
What is entertaining is that later, when the dragons start getting woken up, they will in fact empty out those tombs. This is an interesting detail. Ooh. The fuck happened to me? What? kicking my ass. Oh, that's what's kicking my ass. Okay, I need to stay the fuck away from this area. That is not my time. So let's go up a different way. Good. I'm gonna avoid the shit out of that area.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you? You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Gods, no! Not the best you can do.
Really don't want to have this fight with these people. They kicked my ass. Ah, here we go. Much rather go play with Draugr. this lovely studded dragon. Ooh! It. I want it now. Oh. Ooh! Look at it. So pretty. So pretty. Oh. You know
I've got
what?
your back.
Let's go. That was a lovely detour. Let's go back to Windhelm. I need to do some improvements on some armor.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone. That's yours. I have mine. Last girl.
I didn't.
I told you to leave my tools alone. Hammers don't have legs. That's yours, and I have mine.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Alright. Do some more iron.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Whatever you need or a new blade, come see me.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ah! Look at this pretty armor. Oh, so pretty. Okay, let's go break some stuff down for some enchantments.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Good day.
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these Gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septums.
The fact that you are here,
Sorry,
sir,
I thought I saw him running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
is, suspicious as fuck.
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
If those Whiterun guards can take down our dragons, you're here then use? Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. I'll need to talk to your Leaf, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah, we'll just pick the lock. Okay, too far. There we go. I've never understood the bed and chairs. That clue has always baffled me. Always baffled me. Hi, Crowley. So yeah, I'm fine with a house that has a bunch of murders in it. I'm okay living there. I'm just not okay living in a house that had ghosts. I don't know, it just seems rude. Like, they already live there. Why would I take their home?
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here.
Will I?
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes.
Should have checked over here first. Do you still, you still haven't moved the body.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Ah, Crowley! I don't want to attack anybody right now, buddy. Cat is nuzzling mouse. Crowley, Crowley, come here. Crowley, come here. Look at this. Oh, it's good. Alright, Hopsies. It's murderer.
The Stormcloaks are finding these are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord... Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts us all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful. I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Actually, what we're gonna do... Right, that's barracks. Is go talk to the Lord Sorcerer first. Because I think that alters this, makes it a little easier.
Are you... Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts us all over... Ask her about it if you want. I've never seen anything like it. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he
Okay.
has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
There we go.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Right, that one glitches out almost constantly. This whole quest line has always been really, really glitchy. Which is why I'm not sure of the correct way to fix it sometimes. To, like, actually do the quest.
Beyond the... I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught. Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives. They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
You're not wrong.
Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Drink to our youth.
I made my fortune as a sea captain.
Yeah, I'm...
Age of oppression is now nearly...
Nah. Let's do a hard save. And... let's go pick... the dumbass. Over here.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out. Guards, trespasser.
Okay.
I'm so... They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Stop by again. Alright, let's go until...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? Until next time.
The Eye of Talos was a fine ship.
name's Nils. I'm the cook of the Campbell Hall.
The Imperialists.
Yep.
We need their
Take a look. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits too.
If you still had many associates in the shipping profession.
I've no
I
problem.
have a business proposition. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Thank you for your
Sailors I know
custom.
pretty good at finding trouble without any help from you.
Oh, you're such a wet blanket, Captain. Can't a girl have a little fun from time to time?
When I'm cutting wood, I pretend there's an imperial soldier's head on it.
Guess I need to go. To the court sorcerer again, because I think I can actually talk to him about this now.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Dunmer gets their drink.
This quest is so broken. It always has been. You've never fixed it.
No lollygagging.
If Ulfric needs a favor, I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like? I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From Alordis of Last Seed until the Middas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Trouble? Stay away from the Aretino residence. The place is cursed.
I've already done that. Don't worry about that.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Grew up here. Cold, lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
Okay, so the stone quarter... is in front of Candle.
Everything's all right?
Spare coin.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah, usually I use console commands to get that crime scene bug to push through and complete. Where? Oh, what the hell? This is not night. This is not night. Excuse me. Oh.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Take care with those flames.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Somebody help!
Kill him.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I own Holleyfrost Farm outside the city.
That's a hell of a bug.
It's honest.
That's a new one. Anyway. Excuse me.
I'm not much of a strategist. Ismir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Why are you still here? You're supposed to be at Corvignon, proving Garmar right.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You did this city a great service by catching that killer. Well done. I was this close to catching that killer, I swear.
Everything all right?
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Well, enough, I suppose. You'll see.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
We've got another dozen ripening on the vine. They should be ready in a few days.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candle needs some. Take a look. Thank you for your custom.
Need some Take a look. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Do you have any luck tracking down some
Revan took the word out of place of fire. War are scarce. Both sides have been snapping them up.
Alright, let's... I think we're gonna do this one. But I am needing to bounce so that I can dinner and eat and all of that good stuff. Guys, everybody who celebrates Christmas, have a good Christmas tomorrow. If not, just stay warm this weekend and stay safe. Bye all.